Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we are going to play SpaceVenture again. We've got to figure out this solder problem, so let's get the game going. Shouldn't take long to get that set up, and we'll be back into it. I actually have a feeling I know how to solve this, and it's launching on the wrong display. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. And it has no settings. Oh, looks like it's easy enough to fix. All right, there we go. Now, I was playing with the volume a fair bit while I was offline the last couple of days. You guys are gonna need to let me know if the game is back to being really loud. I think I set it down. Actually, just set it down a little bit. You guys will need to let me know if it's low enough or if it's overwhelming. But it should not be completely deafening. Okay. It's perfect? Alright, thank you, Pragma. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Now, I have a theory. Let's actually go back upstairs. I want to check something. That's going alright, Pragma.
I've seen scraps pour tiny amounts of granulated metal in that port. I've seen scraps pour tiny amounts of granulated metal in that port.
Tiny amounts of granulated metal.
Best not smudge up the lens. There for looking, not touching.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this is a prober unit. That's not going to do any good. I think this is the key. See, this solder bit here is connected to 79AU ARM. No, we're not quitting SpaceVenture. We're just quitting this interface. AU is the elemental symbol for gold. And we've only seen one item in the game so far made of gold. So I think that's the key to it.
The disc thing fits perfectly, like it was made for it. The disc thing fits perfectly, like it was made for it. The disc thing fits perfectly, like it was made for it. The disc thing fits perfectly, like it was made for it.
Okay. I kind of get the feeling it fits perfectly. Aha.
I generated some metal dust there. Oh, better clean it up.
I apologize to any music aficionados who might be offended by the way I just treated that equipment, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is our solder material. Okay, come on, Ace. Find a source of E79 something something. Deploying welder flea. Oh, you can zoom in and out? That's kind of cool. No! Oh, okay, so that's one fixed. That one's fixed.
That ought to do it. All the chips are back in place and circuits repaired. That ought to do it. All the chips are back in place and circuits repaired.
Okay, excellent.
I've seen Scraps attach stuff there before, but guess I should have paid closer attention. Come to Papa.
I am a Narrator 9000 AI program. I became operational at the Altman Institute in beautiful downtown Burbank, stardate February 12, 2015. My instructor was Mr. Owens, and he taught me to be very, very sarcastic. Would you like to hear more sarcasm?
Oh my god. Amazing. And a nice tribute to Gary Owens as well. That's really cool. Okay. That does it for repairing router. Now, let's go check on the weather. Is it still raining meteors, I wonder? Oh, it looks like that's done.
A meteorite.
I wonder if we could safely pick that up using the Terminator hand.
Looks like the meteor showers have passed. It's probably safe out now. Maybe I should take a closer look at that.
Maybe I shouldn't pick it up in my bare hands.
Nothing dive-worthy really catches my eye in that dumpster.
Voyager, nice.
Huh. I wonder what used to be attached there. Oh, it looks really, really old. Like some kind of antiquated space probe technology from an ancient civilization, maybe. I don't see anything on this piece of junk that would be useful in building a new ship. Oh, it looks really, really old. Like some kind of antiquated space probe technology from an ancient civilization, maybe. I don't see anything on this piece of junk that would be useful in building a new ship. Oh, it looks really, really old. I don't see anything on this piece. I don't see...
Oh well. I was hoping we could put that on the ship.
Scraps really doesn't like anyone messing with his junk. Besides, I don't see anything here that might come in handy later anyway.
Okay. Well... takes a key.
Let's take the old hover mule for a spin. Load up, Rooter.
Well, I was thinking more straight ahead, but okay. We have a new screen here. Hang on, wait, whoa, no, wait. I was trying to disembark. What are we, what? There we go.
An uninteresting piece of space junk. The old crane might come in handy for building my new ship, if I can get to it. Man, that's a long haul to the bottom of the crane pit on foot. What a sight, eh, Rooter? Nothing but space junk as far as the eye can see.
Okay.
What am I supposed to be doing? I wonder if the old man knows his crane pit has become a caustic lake of seepage from all this salvage. It burns one's nose hair.
So, presumably we've got to find a way to drain this so that we can use the crane to put the scrap we want on the lift and thereby find and transport the bits we need to create our ship. Let's explore. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking maybe we need the actual vehicle. This seems to be designed to take a long time. It's not just caustic, it also looks like it's hot.
That old giant robot head must have taken a direct hit during the meteor shower. That old giant robot head must have taken a direct hit during...
Okay. Where else can we go? There's got to be other screens, right? Man, that's so much faster. Curious. Okay, you know what? We are trying to get the silly deaths. Let's save the game. Lock in my... No, we're not save... We're not... No. We want to save. Get your ship together, Ace. Find a suitable fixer-upper to refurbish. Can we have a Star Destroyer? No. No, 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 no. No. Ace, no.
I'm thinking that picking up a hot glowing meteorite with my hands and then placing it in my pocket belongs on my don't do list.
Okay, no new death. But at least we got a reaction out of him. That's good. I like that.
With all those acres of scrap, there's bound to be some usable ship parts. Scraps has mech parts stacked like cordwood around this place.
How about here? Can we go here? I like the look of this ship. I would like to fly that. Or maybe this space station out there, that looks useful. No, see, that's not where I pointed, Ace. We want to go here.
Rooter's better equipped for rummaging through piles of space junk.
Okay, that's an interesting point. Router control mode.
I wonder if there's an app for that.
Very curious. Let's find out. That does not appear to be the app.
I bet there's an app for that. Spectral analysis indicates that item is of zero use to Router. I bet there's an app for that.
You keep saying that, sir. I'm not sure there actually is. That one doesn't seem to be doing a lot.
That's just not something Router cares to interface with. I bet there's an app for that.
You would think so.
That doesn't appear to be worth the energy expenditure. Nothing of interest to a robotic canine unit. That does not register on Router's interest meter. If Router only had a yawn protocol, he would use it now. Nothing of interest to a robotic canine unit. The utility of such an item is beyond Router's capacity.
Well, at least we're not stuck. I was afraid we weren't going to be able to get back.
Maybe I should consult my to-do list.
Okay. Find a suitable fixer-upper to refurbish. Get your ship together, Ace. Right. Oh my god. Han Solo in Carbonite is right here. What the heck?
Gotta be something worth looking at around here, but not that.
I'm almost wondering if we're supposed to get a new app for Router.
One man's junk is another man's newly restored spacecraft. Yep, more space junk. Yep, more space junk. Nothing but dirt. Nothing of interest. That toxic pond is cutting off access to the crane ladder.
Hmm.
I'll bet there's all kinds of ship parts in that pile. Drake will be hauling them back up that hill to the garage.
Let's dig through.
The old crane might come in handy for building a new ship.
It might.
Nope. I've had enough swimming in toxic swill to last me a long time.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not about to go wading through all that scrap metal. Too dangerous. Don't need it. Oh, I'm not about to go wading through all that scrap metal. Too dangerous. Nothing there I need to put my mitts on. Scrap metal magnet. The old crane might come in handy for building a new ship, if I can get to it.
Hmm.
A ladder. The old crane might come in handy for building a new ship, if I can get to it. That toxic pond is cutting off access to the crane ladder. With all those acres of scrap, there's bound to be some usable ship parts. A metal staff.
Okay, first of all, that's Ray's metal staff. Second, interesting that that's interactable.
Yep, more space junk.
That suggests that maybe I should send Rooter over to grab it.
Don't need it.
Come on.
I think the echo of my voice is highly underrated.
Okay. That's annoying. Nope, come on, Ace. I need you all turned around, sir. There we go. Off you go, sir. Router control mode. Excellent. Perfect.
That does not compute. Spectral analysis indicates that item is of zero use to router.
Okay, fair enough.
That's just not something router cares to interface with. That doesn't appear to be worth the energy expenditure. The utility of such an item is beyond router's capacity. I bet there's an app for that.
Okay, how do we get out of here? Oh, come on. Don't make me hunt the pixel. Oh my god. Okay, fine.
That does not compute. I bet there's an app for that.
If there's an app, it's not one of those apps.
That does not register on router's interest meter. Spectral analysis indicates that item... That's just not...
How did I get out of here last time? It was just, like, right here. He just kind of pops down, goes over, exits. I wish the exit was clearly marked. So how's everyone doing tonight? I hope you've all had a good few days since I was last on. Man, it was so easy last time to get out of here. Come on, thruster. No? Okay, fine. Oh, whoa, what? Wait, what? Hang on a second here. How did I get the thruster to fire? It's just with mouse clicks, but it doesn't work consistently. And it stops working as soon as router gets over here. That's really weird. Okay. So you double-click an area that Rooter can get to, and he runs faster using the jet. Which sadly doesn't actually do us any good for getting up here. Or for getting out of the scrap pile again. Okay, no, I don't want to quit. I just want to go back to controlling Ace, please. So, Rooter, I'm afraid you're just going to have to get off your little doggy butt. And make your way back, if you wouldn't mind. It's frustrating. I can't even scroll the screen like this.
I bet there's an app for that.
I will take that bet, sir.
If Rooter only had a yawn protocol, he would use it now. I bet there's an app for that.
Hey, Jarek, how's it going?
That doesn't appear to be worth the energy expenditure.
Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you, Game Dragon, but it looks like I would say I figured it out, but it's probably more accurate to say that I accidentally stumbled upon the correct mouse control thingy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everyone's doing well. I think finding this metal staff is going to make all the difference. I understand that all the best metal scavengers use them nowadays.
Yahtzee!
Big Red, Ace's trusty pipe wrench with 1,001 uses. Okay, maybe just 2.
I can't even examine it. Oh well. Ugh. All right, let's go over this way again.
Come on, Ace, what are you thinking?
Oh, I wonder.
That's not gonna help in this situation.
We can ride it over there, and we can use the pole when we get stuck, because it doesn't work.
Obviously not the right implementation.
All right, maybe not. Wishful thinking.
Meh.
Doing reasonably okay. Sleep issues the last month or so. Still trying to adjust. Other than that, upgraded the cable modem router from a cable company. One I just installed upgraded internet access by 4 generations. Oh my god. Last time I got a cable modem router from the cable company was 2019-ish. Nice. That's gotta be a welcome upgrade then. Alright, let's go back up to the Scrappy's place. Oh, maybe I can use the pole to maneuver that thing.
No? Crap. Well, I give myself credit for thinking outside the box, at least. Not the intended use, clearly.
Doesn't mean it won't work. Oh, nice, Jarek. Thank you so much for the 10-stream streak. I don't know if there's much we need to do in here now.
Power from poo.
Dark matter conversion chamber. Raw bio waste. Needs a catalyst. Where the heck would I ever get my hands on some of that?
Nah. I should focus my attention on something else, maybe? Makes my glutes hurt just to look at it. Boy, I could look through Scraps' collection of stuff for hours.
Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? It's good to see you. Well, that did not appear to help very much, unfortunately. Do they have a functional computer in here? I'm really wondering if it's got something to do with the, you know, it keeps telling me when I poke around that eye, maybe there's an app for that. But neither of Reuter's apps actually appear to work at all for that purpose. So I'm wondering if we can get him another one. But there's very little that looks like it functions as a computer around here.
Fills me with nostalgia.
That's an arcade game.
Hey, that's kind of cool. That's a neat dealio. Scraps really doesn't like anyone messing with his junk. Besides, I don't see anything here that might come in handy later anyway.
You're telling me we can't install a new app on our robot dog using a VIC-20 or Commodore 64? No, okay, so I can't load him back up on the table then, that's for sure. Okay.
Nah. Vegging out in front of the holotube sounds good to me right now.
Hey, Callan Ray, how are you doing? Well, that goes... That's the last of my ideas about installing new apps, so... It's gotta be something with the usage of the ones he's already got. But if so, then that's really freaking convoluted, and I'm a little annoyed about it. I'm doing good, Callan Ray. I'm doing good. It's good to see you. How have you been the last couple days? I hope things have been going well. What's this?
That looks totally uninteresting.
I disagree, but I will accept your assessment for now.
Doesn't look all that interesting.
Finally got my migraine meds, so hopefully the pain decreases soon. I will keep my fingers crossed, man. That sounds like absolute misery. Oh, that was not actually what I wanted to do, but okay. They were backordered as their cutting-edge medication. Oh, geez. Okay, no, don't quit. I'm gonna give myself an extra easy out. We're gonna save right here. Excuse me, I'm a little bit tired tonight, guys. Alright, come on, Rooter. See, this way with the save game. Oh, by the way, Han Solo and Carbonite, he just disappeared, but he's there. Yeah, if we get stuck, and I can't get Rooter back, then at least I can reload the game and not lose progress.
I bet there's an app for that.
You would think so, wouldn't you? Quite possibly, Callan, right? I have never seen the Iron Giant, so I wouldn't be familiar with him. But we found Ray's metal scavenger staff over here. I have that in my inventory now. But it looks like we've got...
Nothing of interest to a robotic canine unit.
Okay, fair enough, but there's this lake of caustic sludge that's keeping us from getting
That does
to...
not register on Router's interest meter.
Whoops. There's a ladder we have to get to use the giant crane that we can use to get pieces to build our ship. So we need to find something that might be useful in draining or otherwise possibly bridging over the caustic lake.
If Router only had a yawn protocol, he would use it now. Nothing of interest to a robotic canine unit. That does not register on router's interest meter. The utility of such an item is beyond router's capacity. That does not compute. Spectral analysis indicates that item is of zero use to that. If router only had a yawn, nothing of it. That does. If nothing, that does not register. I bet there's an app for that. If router only.
See, that's the only thing I can get the game to say. I bet there's an app for that, about specifically the eye.
I bet there's an app for that.
And yet his two apps that he's got, Defib and Thruster, neither of them does any good, unfortunately. And I look stuck again.
Nothing of interest to a robotic canine unit.
That old giant robot head must have taken a direct hit during the meteor shower. That old giant robot head must have taken a direct hit during the meteor shower.
Okay.
I don't see anything on this piece of junk that would be useful in building a new ship. That toxic pond is cutting off access to the crane ladder. A ladder. The old crane might come in handy for building a new ship. The old crane might come in handy for building a new ship, if I can get... Crane drop zone for the mule? Scrap metal magnet.
It is the Iron Giant's head. Nice. I'm not surprised. This game is absolutely chock full of references. I mean, we've got Marty McFly's hoverboard, and we've got Rey's scrap stick from The Force Awakens.
Nope. Nah, I don't need that. Scrap. What am I supposed to be doing?
Sit down and pilot. Thank you.
No point in driving the mule in there empty.
I might have to consult a guide just because I don't want this to be, you know, a 4.5-hour stream of me moving randomly and aimlessly back and forth between the same few screens.
Normally. The tattered shelter is where the mule is parked normally. The tattered shelter is where the... Another dump.
3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes.
Another dumpster full of junk.
So that's the other thing we need to solve. We need to figure out how to move the glowing hot meteorite chunk. Because for some reason, don't ask me why, Ace seems reluctant to try picking it up with his bare hands.
What was that voice activation command again? Weldon, activate.
I wonder if Weldon can pick it up, actually. Weldon can't leave, so no, he cannot pick it up.
The escape pod is still spaceworthy. Maybe with some modifications and an air freshener.
Hey now, that's using your melon. That pod might make a fine cockpit with the right modifications. Add a body, an engine or two.
Oh, one of those pine-scented air fresheners, maybe. It still smells like my little space puke episode a while back.
Yep, you'd be good to go, son. Back in business.
You're right, old man. Yep, this is good. I need to get back to work, and this could be my new ride. Well, part of it anyway.
There you go. Weldon over there will give you a hand putting it together. Right, Weldon? Get your shit together, Ace. I'm gonna get back to my fabricator.
Thank you, Preserve. How are you doing? What's going on? Okay, that was an important conversation. It might be a good thing that we had that happen there. Oh my god, Preserve, what did you do? Did you break it again?
The chickens have large talons.
Wow. They do indeed. All right, guys, I'm going to take my break. No, we don't want to quit. Let's lock in that conversation as having happened. And I will be back in a few minutes. So, guys, if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time to do it. I will be back. I need to make tea and whatnot, so I'll be back in about 6 to 10 minutes rather than the usual 3.5 to 5 or so. So, yeah, I'll meet you back here in a bit. What? What? Besmar Esses Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained of blood? People living near the volcano flee as lava and ash blankets the surrounding land. Oh my god. It's cute how you think you can order me around.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
You clearly chose your minion so you could try your clothes on him.
Talked down to by the next king.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap. Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's got to be RimWorld. Oh my... this was Dad. That was Mom. Jeez. I'm just kind of picking these at random because I don't know what this actually has any effect on in the story. Inheritance. Oh my god, is this gonna shape? I think it's already changed our features. Oh, this is... I love this. This is so cool.
Whoa, where'd they go?
You'll never find me. I'm a ghost. See, spooky ghost.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. That was a cool finisher. I like that. Ah, dude, no. Hey, whoa. Rude. I'm blowing you up, not the other way. Ow. Damn it. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Whoop. It worked. Oh. Oh, oh. I did not account for that. This is awkward. Like, okay, so it's not gonna be immensely huge or anything. Oh, here it is. It was right there.
Now flip that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We've got a planet to explore.
Alright. Find your tools. Find the irrigation hose, find the seed shooter, the spike saw, that sounds fun, the sprout cannon, and the vacuum harvester.
You okay? Yeah.
So it doesn't think much of my odds of surviving here for long. Which, honestly, that's fair. Suddenly, I'm in agreement with it. I don't think this is how this is supposed to go down. Game, am I delivering to a ghost?
Thank you.
I'm unsure if he's actually there.
Multi-kill.
Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on a second here. Next objective. Stonecutters Camp, an advanced camp, can gather large and giant resource nodes, in addition to small ones, can collect stone, clay, and sea marrow. Clay in Stonecutters Camp. Produce 5 clay in the building Stonecutters Camp. As a reward, I get steel shovels and a crate of stone. Okay.
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials quickly.
What? Oh. Is he just taking a nap? I mean, of all the possible things he could break out of his enclosure and do, that's probably about the best, but come on. Moira's ah! What? Wow. These guys have been doing strength training with the compies, I see. Ugh. Okay, first Revenant kill. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Callan. You know what I completely forgot, though? Hang on a second here. One moment. Uh-oh, what's up, Preserve?
Kisia,
en Sharks, en Force, en Crutch, en Tressiga Course, it, Picture Create, and pork chop sandwiches.
What? Is the AI okay for Zerp? Is it having difficulty? Is it in trouble in some way? Can we help? I think Ace here might be having some trouble too. I can't get him to go back to the regular screen. Come on, man. Back it up. Maybe he just wants to go here. Wonder if he wants to go back facing the correct direction or something. No, keep going. There we go. There we are. Okay. I have a potential solution for this issue.
What's up, bud? Okay.
That's just weird, hearing my own voice do that.
As tempting as that might be.
Oh, he further.
I'm thinking violence isn't the answer here. I'll take that.
Oh, okay, we did something.
Congratulations on successfully acquiring an extremely rare Asbitium sample. Go ahead, do your happy dance.
Wait a second. Whoa, hang on.
An extremely rare Asbitium sample.
Isn't that one of the things we need as the catalyst for the poop power? I appreciate the bits for Zerp. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Hang on a second here. I need to get my chat set up properly so I can see you over on this screen. There we go. Hey, Hex, how's it going? It's good to see you. He is trolling, but I would expect no less of him. No point in moving it till it's fully charged.
Hey, I saw some blueprints for this. A crapolytic converter, huh? Leave it to Scraps to come up with a way to turn poo into propellant. Ingenious. Or crazy, not sure which.
Probably both.
Something's happening. The Asbitium is causing a reaction in the chamber.
Okay.
This garage is kind of the ultimate man cave for the mechanically inclined.
At least it costs bits to troll.
Scraps is looking shorter and shorter these days. I guess it just comes with age. He's still got a lot of brass in him, though. Crusty little booger.
Okay.
Hey, Scraps,
Not now, boy. Can't you see I got work to do?
Okay, then. Well, at least we made a little bit of progress. I just want to check one thing. Okay. Okay. It turns out I was kind of right and kind of wrong about something. I looked it up. Scraps does, in fact, or not Scraps, I mean, Rooter does, in fact, need another app. But we don't get it through any computer on the, on the site back there. We have to get it through Ace's phone. Apparently, there's a reason there's an app store. Who'd have thunk it? So, if we go App Shopper, Booty Sniffer Metal Detector. Turn your canine unit into a walking metal detector. Booty Sniffer puts Fido on point to sniff out and dig up rare and precious metals or that hidden cache of space pirate booty. Reviews: this is not the app you're looking for. 0 of 5 stars. A Space Prospector's Best Friend by Gum. 5 of 5 stars. Oh, booty as in pirate treasure. Okay, I get it now. Wow. How unclever. 0 of 5 stars. I needed to locate some asbitium ore to catalyze my DIY turbo encabulator. This app did the trick. Thank you, Booty Sniffer. 5 of 5 stars. Clearly we must have it. I had a friend who had a dog that sniffed your booty. I suspect that's not the same thing. He doesn't want to go past this point. Where's he going? Okay, so we can scan for asbitium, aurum, aluminum, and arnoidium. Carbonite. Oh. There should be some carbonite right off screen here. Right there, in fact. No? Okay. We can scan for dilithium, eludium, elysium, kryptonite, phlebotinum, samsonite, unobtainium, and vibranium. So it's quite the versatile scanner. We can make luggage. We could indeed. As bitium detected. Now I have to get him out of here again, though. That's the problem. Actually, I wonder if there's something in the guide about getting out of here.
Router's keen atmospheric sensors detect high levels of heat and humidity radiating from that general vicinity.
Okay, now that it's detected something. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Okay, come on back, Rooter. How do we get out of here?
The utility of such an item is beyond Router's capacity.
Okay, then. I hate that getting back out of here is, like, such a... just an abysmal hunt the pixel scenario. Yeah, and the walkthrough that I used to find that... Oh. Okay, turns out it's actually really easy. I didn't realize you could just auto-navigate like that. That's handy. Because I had tried that before, and it didn't... or at least I thought I had, and it didn't seem to work. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay.
Got it.
Could I get a shout out for Greenie, please? What have you been up to, Greenie? How are things going? Just relaxing for a moment? Excellent. It was kind of fun hanging out for that. What was it you were playing the other night? Yakuza 3? Thank you very much, Callan Ray. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Beyond Orphan Simulator? Yeah, I have to admit, I really got the impression that the earlier Yakuza games that you've played are just 1000% not for me. But that one actually looked like it was going somewhere a little bit different, and it was interesting. I kind of liked that one. There's two different kinds of shoutouts. Yeah, that's fine. I usually do both, if I'm going to do one. But, you know, either of them is totally fine. Alright, let's see what we got. An extremely rare asbitium sample. Excellent. Not entirely sure what's going to happen in 3 beyond that I'm trying to save an orphanage. Yes. Oh, right. Okay. We can't do that. We have to... Let's go inspect it.
Has to be armed with a catalyst. Asbitium, was it? Oh, needs more asbitium, maybe?
I think we're gonna need a third sample.
Nothing there. I need to put my mitts on.
There is no use for the booty sniffer app in here. How are you doing, Anstara? It's good to see you. I'm enjoying them. These games are super wacky, but I have to say that I am looking forward to getting to 7 eventually, the one released as Like a Dragon, because it goes turn-based. That's going to be really fun. Hey, Mad, what's going on? It's good to see you. It is a really good evening so far, Mad. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Lurking around like always. Excellent. Oh, we can use the app here. Well, that's fun. I suppose there would be some use for it after the meteor hit. Okay. The weekend hath arrived. It has indeed. Okay. Rare metals locator, huh?
toxic pond is cutting off access to the crane ladder.
Can I pole vault to it? I really feel I should be able to pole vault to it. We got raised staff and everything.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. But these aren't supposed to work on water. I guess water is technically not...
I still got it.
Toxic sludge isn't actually water. Oh my god. Hey, so I was half right. Okay, let's see. It's like the crane game. Oh, that looks promising.
Clear the way! One junkyard fresh previously owned ship fuselage coming through!
Whoops. Okay. Small problem.
Ow, my will to live.
What the heck? Cleric coming in with the raid? How are you doing? What's going on? Also, I can't help but notice that I still have that doubled. What's going on, Cleric? How are you doing? Mass cure wounds from Cleric in her table? I appreciate that. What's happening? How was your stream? What are you up to this evening? Thank you, Greenie. I appreciate that. Ooh, how is Pokemon treating you? I hope it's going well. And I hope everything went well with your stream this evening. Guys, if you don't know the GameCleric, she's been a friend of the channel for a long, long time now. Please make sure you're giving her a follow if you aren't already following her. And if you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch.
Well, let me tell you something. The GameCleric bringing 11 raiders into the Library of Lore is like unleashing a pack of wild cosmic interdimensional eagles into a quiet, serene forest. It's chaos. It's madness. Each brave raider is a torchbearer of chaotic energy, igniting the room with a frenzy of support and enthusiasm. The walls of GordMcLeod's realm shake and tremble with the arrival of these noble beings. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride.
You okay, Nick? But weird delivery or not, that's very true. Welcome on in, Air. I hope you're doing well today. It's going super well. We got through the dreaded cave section and have a pretty solid early Pokemon team. Very nice, Cleric. That is awesome to hear. Like I was saying, if you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. I also have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Cleric, for choosing us to leave your community with. How are things going tonight? I hope you're doing well. Air, things are going pretty good. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. We are playing some SpaceVenture tonight. If you guys are not familiar with SpaceVenture, it is a classic Sierra-style adventure game created by the two guys from Andromeda who were actually they were two of the guys who worked at Sierra way back in, the 80s and 90s. They were the original creators of Space Quest, and this is, for all intents and purposes, it's legally distinct Space Quest. So I am having an absolute blast. Space Quest is one of my all-time favorite series of games of all time. So having a modern incarnation to play is just really something special for me personally. What happened to my mouse here? Uh-oh. Hang on. I don't have a mouse cursor during this mini game, but it looks like it's just invisible. Yeah, okay, so if I'm really slow and careful, the yes and no occasionally become green. Can I just... Oh, okay, never mind. I can just hit escape and nullify it. Okay. You would have died. Okay, so how the heck do I get out of here?
Ow. My right ventricle.
Yeah, sorry about the doubling on that. I'm not sure exactly what to do about that. How... I need to... How can I... What the...
Charts and Air just became the Library of Lore's newest lawsuit.
Thank you so much. You are indeed a lore seeker. I appreciate the follow. Come on. Need this other crap. I need it to rise up higher. Can we not retract the rope at all? Hang on. Sleepy but good, got a raid and run. It's quite late and been a busy few days. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Oh, that looks like... Oh, that's my loader unit. Okay, we don't want to pick that up. We can't go that far.
Bingo. One Vortec on the thrust engine coming right up.
Hey, this part we got. Careful, careful. Oh, whoa, whoa, hang on, careful, careful. There we go. Oh, I can only load one part at a time, can't I? Crap. All right.
Nope.
Okay. Come on, Rooter. And here we are. Oh, that's a neat trick. No fuss, no muss with the offloading. Just drive right out from under it. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. Doing okay myself. I'm just, you know, scavenging a space junkyard for bits and bobs to build a ship out of, as one does. Ah, nice. It conveniently lets you skip the parts that you've already done before that would be potentially annoying. Okay, I don't think there's much left in that one. This one looks kind of suspiciously red and glowy. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, is that another Asbitium sample? I do believe it is. That would be the next one that we need.
The meteorite rolled out of reach of the magnet. I'll have to wait till I'm done here to check it out.
You are not... Oh, I didn't want to... you know what? It's not going anywhere. We can check it out after we've gotten more things and stuff. But yes, I agree, Vera Johnson. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, I think this is where we just were. That's where we got the Asbitium sample.
Bingo. Clear the way. One junkyard fresh greetings from the ocean. Come
through. Oh, hang on. Slow down. There we are. Yes, precisely a preserve. That's it exactly.
Come to Papa.
Okay. An extremely rare Asbitium sample.
An extremely rare Asbitium sample.
All right. So it looks like we need at least one more engine, and then we should be good. But before we do that... Wow, you know, when you see it in here, right beside Ace, this really is not a terribly huge ship.
This contraption has to be armed with a catalyst. Asbitium, was it? Must be extremely rare if Scraps wasn't able to get some. Never heard of the stuff. needed. It's too heavy.
Almost looks like a firefly. Probably an influence. Probably an influence. You're definitely not wrong. Okay. All right, let's go, Ace. I could probably tell you why for Zerp if I knew what any of those words mean. Oh, well, that one's easy to answer then for Zerp. The law of comedy demands it. Okay, I think that might actually be where I got the main body from. Doubt there's a whole lot in here. 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to take another break in about 3 minutes. Don't think there's a whole lot more in this one either. River City Girls being next. No, I didn't see that one, Greenie. Why does that ring a bell? Hang on. No, I'm not familiar with it. The name sounds familiar, though. I don't know why. I guess it's not going to be here, either. Oop. Nope, we don't want that. River City Ransom and Double Dragon. Oh my god, I haven't played a Double Dragon style game since the original Double Dragon. Maybe Double Dragon 2, but probably the original. Wait, that's as far as we go? Wow, okay, I guess we just have to keep digging then. Wait, that's it. I see it. It's right there. Okay. It's right on the edge of the screen. It's right heckin' there. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time. Golden Axe, can you go more to the right past the drop zone? No, you can't, unfortunately. I'll be right back. He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best. What? Who designed this vessel? Oh shoot, it's a compy. How did I do that? What the heck? You know, for just getting around, I think I prefer this design to the usual design. Oop. The more narrow wheelbases. Ah. Sorry, Garshel. Oh my god. It's much easier to maneuver, mostly, until somebody rides a horse into you. Let's go. Oh! Oh crap! What the heck was that? Oh god, it's gonna take me forever to get back here. Oh, come on, get up. Do it. Got him.
Is everyone all right?
I should start the break right now. Actually, no, it's okay. It's not going to take a minute and a half to die.
And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Mainly
both?
With explosive tips.
Boomsticks. Why not both?
Both? Both. Both. Both is good.
That could work.
Okay, I am back. All right. Hey, Guardian, how are you doing? Thank you, Callan Ray.
Bingo. One vortex on the thrust engine coming right up.
It was right here in the drop zone? You gotta be kidding me. Not well, but good enough. Good enough is better than bad, so I'll take it. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Cleric. Alrighty. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Guardian. In that case, I don't like to pry. I'm not going to ask for details, but I'm very glad you went. All right, let's get out of here. Pneumonia, yeah, that sucks. I'm glad you went. You're right, it is very curable, but it's a hell of a lot easier to cure when you actually get treatment, so good job on that. According to the cute doc and meds, 5 days. Well, I hope it goes quickly for you. Oh, what am I doing? No, hang on. We don't want to... No. There we are. Okay. Walking pneumonia is dangerous? Yeah, it does not sound like a good time. I was being sick for 2 days. On the second, I thought I had swallowed a pill lozenge wrong, got stuck in your throat, which is why I went, because a day later it was still pissing you off. Yeah, that's definitely a good sign that something's not right.
Weldon, activate.
So how do we know when Weldon is done welding this part of the ship together? I guess we could go talk to, what's his name?
Hey, Scraps,
Not now, boy. Can't you see I got work to do?
All right, fine then.
Well, that's not good. This busted old power converter's completely shot. Dang thing fell out all on its own. What to say? Replacement. I'll have to find another converter of some kind.
Power converter, huh? Maybe we can go to Tashi Station.
This contraption has to be armed with paddles. As biting, was it? Must be extremely rare if Scraps was able to get some. Never heard of the stuff. It's too heavy.
Well, I think that's going to be our power converter. Did you see the photo that he posted on social media, Callan Ray? He finally got to Tashi Station and picked up a power converter.
I got nothing to say about it. Escape pod is still spaceworthy. Maybe with some modifications and an air freshener. That old tanker makes a fine fuselage. May not be much to look at right now, but I'm starting to see the potential. That old Vortec Omnithrust engine looks like it has a few light years left in it. We'll find out once Weldon gets her hooked up to the ship. I still can't believe my luck finding a Vortec Omnithrust engine that so perfectly fits that fuselage. I mean, what are the odds? Gotta be sure to have Weldon make all the critical connections and hull welds.
I always get scared when my cough gets too deep for that exact reason. I'm not sure what we need to do to make Weldon finish that job. It looks like it's going to take him a bit of time.
Gotta be something worth looking at around here, but not that.
How many times has this happened to you? All you want is to fix dinner for your family, and you need a cup of Higgs bosons. You try linear accelerators. You try electron-positron colliders. You even tried getting that heavy, old high-flux neutron scattering reactor off the shelf.
There's gotta be a better way.
Now there is, with the new Centauri Pocket Hadron Collider from Centauri.
The new Centauri Pocket Hadron Collider? Why didn't anyone think of this before?
Because of stupid. But with the new Centauri Pocket Hadron Collider, you can make Higgs particles by the thousands while you regenerate. Just set it and forget it.
It's so easy.
And now, here are Noog and Ninny to show you the 847-in-1 uses.
We have a companion cube, guys.
Collider. And stay tuned to learn how you can get not one, but 2 Centauri Pocket Hadron Colliders for the price of 1.
I can't believe it took me until now to notice that. That's incredible. Now my life won't suck. The companion cube will make it better. Exactly.
Looks like Weldon's done attaching that engine.
Okay, so we go watch TV. That works.
Weldon, activate.
As long as GLaDOS doesn't throw it into a furnace, wow. Would even GLaDOS be that cruel?
Nope.
See? Ace doesn't think so.
Ow. My right kidney.
What the heck, Ben? Coming in with the raid. How are you doing, Benfleetgames? It's so good to see you. Thank you for choosing our channel to entrust your community to. It means the world. How are things going? What were you playing? What were you up to? GTA 5. I think you were playing that the last time you were in. How's that going for you? Are you still doing some stuff in GTA Online? Pretty drunk? No worries, Ben. No worries. It's good to see you here. Guys, please make sure you go give Benfleetgames a follow. Do make sure that you are supporting him and his content. He is an awesome guy who's been a friend of the channel for a long time.
The arrival of a single brave raider into the library of lore is like a lone meteor crashing into the vastness of the universe. It's a cosmic ripple, a distortion in the space-time continuum. One fearless spirit can change the course of destiny, tipping the scales in favor of chaos and wonder. It's a testament to the power of the individual in a world of madness. Prepare for an interstellar adventure.
Very cool and very, very true. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really appreciate it. If you are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to do Lego builds as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. Excuse me. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Ben. Sorry to red and run, but as I said, I'm pretty drunk, so head to bed. No problem at all. Have yourself a good night. I hope you're feeling all right in the morning. Drink lots of water. I'll catch you again very soon. Thank you again for entrusting your community to us. I will ensure, or do my best to ensure at least, that this is a hospitable place for them. All right.
Hola, amigos. Allow me to introduce myself. The new super spicy chingadero from Taconova. Right on, bro. Wait, aren't you just a desert chingadillo? Oh, amigo, I am that and so much more. Take me, a desert chingadillo. Roll me and rub me in Taconova's secret blend.
Okay, that's about enough of that. Thank you, Ben. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Bought a new video card delivery in 2 weeks max so I can play Assassin's Creed Shadows. Luckily, it's good enough so that Starfield won't crash anymore either. Awesome, Guardian. Yeah, I've been on a bit of a PC upgrade
Looks like Weldon's done attaching that in.
kick for the last while. I've done so much to it in the last year. It works so much better than it used to now. Let me see. Okay, so that part is done. We just need to get this done, and we need to get that installed. So let's talk to Weldon.
Weldon, activate.
There we go. I have no choice, but I'm reaching the end of possibilities for myself for the next 5 years since some upgrades are way out of my price range, $400 and higher. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the next set of upgrades. Technically, I don't think I've maxed out what I could do with this system in its current state, but I'm right now running AMD Generation 4 hardware, and it's already starting to get a little bit tougher to find components that work with that architecture. So I'm going to have to shift to Gen 5, and that's going to be problematic. So I'm not going to be doing that this year unless things change.
A hollow tube remote. Hola, amigos. Allow me to introduce myself. The new super spicy chingadero from...
I think that's what we just had, so let's see how much we need to watch before Weldon gets finished. Yeah, true, Guardian, true.
The cockpit module looks solidly welded to the fuselage now. Nice work, Weldon.
All right, let's see if that makes a difference.
Okay, with the pod securely welded to the fuselage, we have officially got ourselves a cockpit. Starboard engine securely attached now. Port engine is securely attached now. Gotta be sure to have Weldon make all the critical connections and hull welds. Weldon, activate.
Now, can we get Weldon to interact with this thingy? Yes, we can, apparently. I played Cyberpunk 2077 on an AMD R7 370. You had burned out the card. Oh god. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here looking at my PC sporting a 12th gen i3 and a 1062 gig and no real income. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, with the pod securely welded to the fuselage, we have officially got ourselves a cockpit.
Get your ship together, Ace. What else do we need, I wonder?
Weldon, activate. That piece is already welded to the body.
Okay then. I'm a little confused as to what needs to happen.
Port engine is securely attached now. He's charged up to do some serious welding. Well, that's not good. This busted old power converter's completely shot. Dang thing fell out all on its own, as if to say, replace me. I'll have to find another converter of some kind. It's fried, it's busted, it's broken, it's useless.
Almost sounds like it's not in good shape.
Catalytic converters installed and ready for biofuel conversion. Wow, the inside's even more junkyard fresh than the outside. Good thing I've got Scraps and Weldon on my team. That jump seat is likely to come in handy someday. Wow, Weldon really did a number on the escape pod. Number 2 comes to mind. He completely gutted it. Well, it's a start. Just needs some sprucing up and a little rewiring, and it'll be good as new. I should get Weldon working on this right away.
Okay. Now, how exactly does one do that, I wonder?
Yeah, what would be the point of that? Weldon, activate.
Oh, I think that did it. Hey, Nubby, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Good to see Weldon hard at work on my ship. Watching the cockpit. Guess I'll have to come back later when it's finished.
Thank you, Kellen Ray. Yes, everybody should be following Nabi if you're not already, but I imagine most of you already are. Settling your PC at the new place, how did the move go? Tell me all the things. I hope it went well. You are surrounded by trees? Oh, that's amazing. I love it. And you've got internet. Internet and trees is a good combination.
Bloib, and welcome to the Rumoroids Room. I'm your anchor thing, Pinoy Glecker, and with us this afternoon are Brand Ballersberg, columnist for the Small Magic.
Okay, let's see if Weldon's finished. You do have your cat, that's true. So what are you going to be up to this weekend, Nabi? What games are you playing lately? I mean, I guess you've been kind of busy with the whole move thing, so you probably haven't been playing all that much, but what are you excited to play?
Gotta be sure to have Weldon make all the critical connections and hull welds.
Oh, he's still not done. It looks a lot better now, though. There's even light.
Scraps was right about that escape pod making a fine cockpit. Weldon's got it kind of torn up right now. Good to see Weldon hard at work on the ship. Blocking the cockpit right now. Guess I'll have to come back later when he's finished. Looks to be the main hatch control button. An upper docking hatchway. Sweet. A must-have feature if a guy plans on doing any space docking. Hey, this ship is starting to look space-worthy. I should run a status check to see what else it needs to be fully operational.
Well, that's gonna have to wait, I guess. Honestly, I wanted to get Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I got Final Fantasy 8 and 9 in my to-do lists. Yeah, I have to confess, I actually did pick up Assassin's Creed Shadows. So that will be on the to play list at some point. But my understanding is that Shadows is basically Odyssey set in Japan, plus some extra really cool features. So I suspect Shadows might be one of those games that we play occasionally every once in a while over a very, very, very long time.
How many times has this happened to you? All you want is to fix dinner for your family, and you need a cup of Higgs bosons. You try linear accelerators. You try electron-positron colliders.
It's true that Ubi Plus is cheaper, Guardian, but the problem is it's a subscription, and things that you quote-unquote own while you've got Ubi Plus, you no longer own once you unsubscribe. So I would argue that no, actually it's not cheaper in the long run if you take forever to play games, as some of us, not naming any names, like me, tend to do. That's basically one of the reasons that I canceled Game Pass ages ago. I just found it was not worth it for me. All right. Weldon seems to be done.
Nothing of interest. My new used pilot seat. Compliments of Weldon. Scraps was right about that escape pod making a fine cockpit. Weldon's got it kind of torn up right now, though. Hey, this ship is starting to look space-worthy. I should run a status check to see what else it needs to be fully operational.
We're out of fuel, and we need to do the seat belt.
Holy crap!
Uh-oh. And, it looks like something needs repair on one of the engines.
Nah, I don't need that. Scrap.
Uh-oh, what's this? Replace the blown coolant hose.
This engine can't run without a new hose. Something tells me finding another hose to fit that configuration is going to be difficult. Luckily, I know a guy. Something tells me finding another hose to fit that configuration is going to be difficult. Luckily, I know a guy.
MF4X90. What happened to your keyboard, Nubby? Good luck with that, remember? Yeah, but that's cords, not hoses. Hoses are a different matter.
Hey, Scraps,
Not now, boy. Can't you see I got work to do?
You haven't used your PC since Monday? Oh no.
Okay, with the pod securely welded to the fuselage, we have officially got ourselves a cockpit.
Alright.
Weldon, activate. That piece is already welded to the body.
Alright, what's our to-do list? Replace the blown coolant hose on the right engine. But he said we know a guy. Where do we get a replacement hose? No worries, Nubby. Do what you gotta do.
Holy crap!
Okay. How do we fuel it up? So I guess we're not going anywhere without fuel. Let's maybe wander back out here. Can we use this as transport to the guy that we know? Maybe. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go, though. Yeah, I don't think this was the answer, really.
No point in driving the mule in there empty. What am I supposed to be doing?
Pooping.
Maybe I should consult my to-do list.
Okay. Replace the blown coolant hose on the right engine. See, that sounds great. I wonder if there are any more useful apps. Moonwalker. The most accurate step counter in the galaxy, Moonwalker tracks every step you take when trekking celestial bodies. Only works on bipeds. Lame. 1 of 5 stars. I didn't realize just how much pointless walking I have to do in this game. Thanks, Moonwalker. Your steps today. Wow, it's retroactive. 1,811. Your robot companion. 8,757. Awesome. It's not a Firefly class ship, the Guardian. Though the resemblance is in fact quite striking. Need transport to Mos Eisley, or wherever you're going. Fuber is a ride-sharing app for fast, semi-reliable transport to anywhere in the galaxy. Just tap Fuber and tell it where you want to go. A Fuber Guild 3rd stage navigator will arrive at your coordinates in just nanoseconds, or not. Reviews: Fuber. Effed up beyond recognition. Lol. 0 of 5 stars.
Ah, the app's auto-updating. That's inconvenient timing.
Figures. Okay. Amazing. Nebula-based retailer of everything in the known universe. Reviews: be the first to review this app. 5 of 5 stars. Taco Nova. Clucky Bird. Angie's Fist. Tired of dealing with hacked scammers and flakes when hiring trades beings? Then give them all a knuckle sandwich with Angie's Fist, a galactic directory of the top-rated service professionals in your quadrant. No flakes allowed. Gideon People Pusher. Endless cycles of fun. The citizens of Gideon can't die, so push them off into oblivion to make room for the rest of us. Earn bonus credits and prizes galore. Bejowled, Space Chat, Pandemonium, Insta Shame, Eye Flush, Simulated Bladder Relief for when you just have to go on the go.
Ah, the app's auto-updating. That's inconvenient timing.
Stuflian 5 voice translator. Can't understand a word they're saying on Stufel 5? Just speak into your device and this voice translator will speak the translated sentence out loud, making it easier to make new friends. Reviews: regardless of what you input, the translator just returns flobbledy-dole bleep bloop noises, and as such is under pending investigation for being completely and utterly racist. Fritter your time away with this stress-relieving fidget spinner simulation. Astro Weather Forecaster. Only accurate 50% of the time. Garbage.
Ah, the app's auto-updating. That's inconvenient timing.
Weight Sim Lite. Tired of immediate gratification from your games? Weight Simulator has everything you need to draw out every ounce of fun from your device. Set it, but don't forget it. Spoiler alert, that's how you lose the game. I enjoyed the 1 week and 1 month IAPs. Why are there ear-piercing notifications every morning at 4 a.m. that I can't shut off? Definitely the best use of your life. This generation's The Wall. Oh boy. TubeU. All I ever really needed to know, I learned on TubeU. Taco Nova. The spice must flow. Download the new official Taco Nova app for the fastest way to order your favorite space mechs on the go. Candy Clone Saga. Break the Candies. Worst game ever. 1 of 5 stars. Spacebook. Connect with social beings across the galaxy with this latest version brimming with new and improved features you could never imagine ever needing or wanting. Welp. Looking to avoid the worst places to eat in your sector? Well, this app will save you from gastronomic misadventures anywhere in the cosmos. Great app. Saved me from making the mistake of eating at Taco Nova. Numero uno on the worst places list, so I opted for Dos Chicos Bolo. Exactly, Vera. Oh, man. Goat Cheese Simulator. In the mood for a nice simulated gooey goat brie, huh? Well, there's even an app for that, and here it is. Okay.
Nothing there. I need to put my mitts on. Holy crap! I can't see where that would be a good use for these fine vocal pipes. Don't need it.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what more I need to do here is all.
Hey, Scraps,
Not now, boy. Can't you see I got work to do?
Uh-oh. Guess I may have gotten a little carried away and scratched up the metal disc pretty good there. Oh, the old man is going to be pissed for sure. Or Scraps tools and junk.
Okay, we're at the point now where I genuinely am a little confused as to what I'm supposed to do. It sounds very much like we have to replace a pipe, but I don't think we've got anything that will do as a replacement.
Impressive set of power tools. I am not allowed to touch. I should focus my attention on something else, maybe?
Maybe. We're gonna have to look around for anything pipe-like that might do as a temporary replacement while we source a good replacement.
One of Scraps' wire sculptures from his Full Metal Bonsai period. He calls it Barbarella.
All right, then.
That is a craptastic find. Nah. It's one of Scraps' more artistic pieces. Purely decorative, though. Definitely not to scale. Boy, I could look through Scraps' collection of stuff for hours. Yeah.
Nothing immediately leaps out at me as being potentially useful here.
Not seeing anything useful on the shelves. Another dumpster full of junk. Another dumpster full of junk. Another dumpster full of junk. That looks totally uninteresting. Doesn't look all that interesting. Nothing there I can use. An old beat-up dish antenna? Maybe I should take a closer look at that.
Okay, interesting.
I don't see anything on this piece of junk that would be useful in building a new ship. I don't see anything on this piece of junk that would be useful in building a new ship.
Satan, welcome in. How are you doing?
I don't see anything on this piece of junk that would be useful in building a new ship. I don't see anything on this piece of junk that would be useful in building a new ship. Oh, it looks really, really old. Like some kind of antiquated space probe technology from an ancient civilization, maybe. I don't see anything on this piece of junk that would be useful in building a new ship.
And yet, it lets me examine it. Wonder.
Oh, it looks really, really old. Like some kind of I don't see anything on...
Well, I mean, Voyager is attempting to go as far away from Earth as anything has ever gone before that originated there, so if it made it to Earth, there would be a pretty serious problem. Okay, hang on. Let's go take a look at that broken pipe again. Oh, V'ger. Yeah, okay, from Star Trek, of course. Yes, that makes sense.
Yacht!
Get a ride to Nerb's Landing.
Hey, Ace, it's the Hozar, the Czar of houses. You see my holotube spot, right? Yeah, I know, kind of cheesy, but hey, my houses have been flying off the shelves. Business is booming. Hey, mate, heard about you getting canned. Scrap's been blabbing it on Facebook. Sorry, big guy. I know you'll land on your feet, no worries. Hey, listen, come on down to the landing for an ale. Earl's here, so you two can talk game nerd stuff. Just the thing to take your mind off your troubles. Come on down, mate.
Okay. I guess that was the key to it. And now it works. That looks familiar.
Typical space freighter from off the hyperspace beltway. The place looks busy today.
So what happened to our little landing craft thingy?
Look, the Space Ranger.
Isn't that Buzz Lightyear?
Wow, is it just me or is this place going to the dogs?
Wow.
We're staying away from that hard stuff. We're staying away from that hard stuff. Beer. What? No course light? I gotta watch my waistline.
Oh my god, it's Roger Wilco. Roger Wilco mop water. I love it.
That mop water is mighty tasty. That beer's a little hoppy for my taste.
Rotten beer. Imperial stout.
I think the teleporter's really calling my name tonight. Crazy old nerd. He knew that someday his name would be in lights. Just another typical bar patron.
BioShock, anyone? Coronian ale.
Hey, there's my big buddy Nerb hanging out with Earl. What a pair of characters. Best friends a human could ask for, though.
But wider.
There's my little buddy Earl. I know that crazed look. He seems hyper excited about something. Video lottery games are based on chance and are for entertainment only, not for investment purposes. The odds are like 1 trillion to 1.
3 minutes, guys, and we're going to be taking another break.
Hey, Ace. Long time no see. Sit down and join us. I was just telling Nerve here all about the big Andromacon Expo going on this weekend. Are you going?
Yeah, the bugger's been going on non-stop about it. I'm glad you finally showed up to give me some relief.
Hey there, fellas. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to swing that Andromacon there. Yeah. You see if you can not give me a hard time about that, okay?
Oh, yeah. I read all about you getting fired on Facebook. Real sorry, man.
Nice going, Al. I told you not to be bringing it up. Real sensitive.
It's all right, because I'm gonna be going into business for myself. Yeah, listen to this. Hardway Plumbing and Life Support Service. When you're plumb out of options. How's that, huh?
Cool!
Brilliant, mate. That's a spirit. No one knows our way around the innards of a malfunctioning life support system like my buddy Ace Hardway, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, there's just one thing. I'm sort of building my own ship for this. I've got this blown coolant hose on one of my engines. I think I'm gonna need engines. So I'm hoping the hose czar can hook me up. What do you think?
Certainly, mate. Just pop over to the shop and the czar will be along before you know it. But first, how about a drink with your pals? No need to shove off just yet. Barkeep?
Oh, then, I guess let's talk about you guys. Okay, so, Earl, what's this about some new game system coming out? Is that a thing or what?
Here we go. I'm gonna need another drink.
Man, Ace, where you been, dude? It's called the Face Box. The latest in virtual reality and all that. We're talking bleeding edge here.
My ears are bleeding.
They say it really gets in your head. The rumor is Centauri's doing the big unveiling at Andromacon. I'm gonna be the first in line to check it out.
Face box? Bah, you never catch me with some game device strapped to my face, I can tell you that. Sorry, fellas, I gotta take this call from the missus right quick.
Face box, eh? Yeah, I remember reading about that somewhere. Sounds cool and all, but me, I'm kind of old school when it comes to games.
I'll tell you what, mate, I'd be cautious. Who knows what kind of data mining Centauri could be doing when they're tapped into your noggin like that?
Yeah, I think I'll just stick to playing my vintage Clark Jaeger coin op. Well, it's it.
See you around, Ace.
Oh.
And good luck with the new venture.
Damn it, I didn't mean to click out. All right. I did it again. Oh, what the heck? I wonder if these are devs or if they've got to be devs, right? They have something else for the backers. There's something you don't see every day.
Interesting. Would you look at that? Whatever. Whatever.
I suppose they could be like the top backers or something. The Coronian Underground. Okay, these are definitely backers on Kickstarter. That's so cool. Okay, I have to take a break, though, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something like that, I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. We're getting him. Yes! Dang! What a finisher!
I ain't gonna make it!
Oh boy.
I ain't gonna make it! Great. I can't imagine being anywhere else.
Nope. Uh-oh.
You won't be the last.
Oh boy. Okay. That was perhaps less than ideal. All right. Why couldn't the pirates play cards? Because they were sitting on the deck. Look at that. They're all different. Oh, I love it so much.
Whoa. Watch the magic.
Why? Does it do tricks?
Can't believe the shape this thing.
Well, that's just creepy.
They're in our hands anyway.
Wow. Okay. You don't see that every day. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me! Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped it. Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class.
Hell, get us out of here now. Maximum. You're just like Enterprise is trying to.
Well fought. Perhaps my choice of ally.
Okay, 20, 18, 18, 18, 16, 16, Marauder, Mutated Human, Humanoid, Double-Muscled, Heightened Hearing, Heightened Quickness, Night Vision, Triple Jointed. Name Hack. I like it. Now you come with... Okay, I'm back.
Gotta be something worth looking at around here, but not that. No need to use that right now.
Thank you, Kellen Ray.
No need to use that right now. Nope.
All right, I guess we went the wrong way.
Look, the Space Ranger.
Can we talk to him?
Excuse me, but I'm looking for Nerb Hoseri in the auto. You seen him around?
I'm off duty, citizen.
Okay.
Nerb really needs to get with the times and upgrade that old jukebox with some fresh jams.
Well, let's poke around a little bit. We need to find the... Oh, wait. Hose bar or hose czar. I think it was hose czar.
Nothing of interest. My buddy Nerb. Well, that's a fine hose. It doesn't match the shape I need. Nope, wrong part. Another fine hose, but not what I need. Nah. Well, that's a fine hose. It doesn't match the shape I need. I should focus my attention on something else, maybe? Nah.
If only there were flexible hoses that would fit whatever shape you need.
My buddy Nerb. Hey, how'd you get here so fast?
Well, I got hidden tunnels all through this chunk of rock. So, you need a replacement coolant hose, eh? Well, you come to the right place, mate. I carry the largest inventory of hard-to-find houses in the quadrant, but it might help narrow it down a bit if you had a part number.
Yeah, sure. Of course I have a part number. It's, Oh, yeah. Part number M90X4F. You got one of those?
I'm sure I do. Let me have a look in the back. Well, no wonder I can't find that part number. It's been out of production for eons. Sorry, mate.
I was afraid of that. Thanks anyway.
Tell you what, Ace. If you can find some of those that might work for you, it's on the house, mate.
Oh, and thank you, Kellen Ray. Let me see.
Well, that's a fine hose. It doesn't match the shape I need. Nerb did say I could take whatever I needed, on the house. Got it. Come to Papa.
That was it? If I can't find one hose, I get two? I mean, I guess technically that would make the shape I need. Okay.
Well, of course, that's not gonna work.
Oh, do I have to fit them together first?
Cyber rats. Fail. Better have a look at that engine.
Replace the blown coolant hose on the engine. Okay.
it's about time you got back here. This ship ain't a-gonna finish itself. While you were out, I took the liberty of registering your new biz on Angie's Fist. Just a thing for advertising your services on the interwebs. I even done set you up with a couple glowing reviews. Check 'em out when you get a chance.
Wow, Scraps, that's sort of above and beyond, if you know what I mean, so I guess a big thank you's in order. So, there's that.
Now, don't start getting all sappy. You're welcome. Besides, the sooner you get back to work, the sooner I can get back to my project.
Thank you, Scraps. All right. By the way, I noticed this last time. I don't think I commented. I love the fact that he's got the Corellian blood stripes on his pants like Han Solo has, even if the color scheme is different. Okay. I guess we need to add a new app then if we are on Angie's Fist.
Ah, the app's auto-updating. That's inconvenient timing.
They're always auto-updating. Hey, look at this. We're looking good.
Holy crap.
Taco Nova. Dominion Estates. To be done, to be done. Taco Nova. Home. Let's try home. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess there is still the matter of fuel.
A new used pilot seat. Compliments of Weldon. Crapolytic converters installed and ready for biofuel conversion.
So how do we fuel up then? Okay, hang on. Text message from unknown. Two guys from Andromeda saw your ad on Angie's Fist. Need help ASAP. Matter of life and death. Please hurry. Address Dominion Estates. Nav coordinates received. Okay. I guess now we have some place to be.
I had to run some initial tests on that crapolytic converter you installed. So I done filled your tank with bio waste. Well, with as much as I could pump from our home system, you understand. That should be enough to get you a fair ways, but you're gonna need to find a renewable source of bio waste to do any real star hopping. You're welcome.
Eat at Taco
Ace's
Nova
ship
regularly.
is now complete. Cue the celebratory fanfare.
Yay. Dominion Estates.
Dominion Estates.
Here we go.
Waypoint hyperspace.
Oh, we actually have to navigate to some extent? Oh my god. Stargate 18. Ha 42B. I love the Borg spheres or cubes in here with us. That's 42A, not B. Ah, I missed it.
Exit lane.
How the heck do you get out of here? We're so off course. $38. Oh, we're coming back around. So it's like a ring. 42A. Okay, we don't want that one. There we go. Shoot. How the heck? Okay, you know what?
You have reached your destination.
Now to figure out which of these domes belongs to the two guys.
Do we have any kind of scanners? What's the red thing? Oh, we don't want that. That's back to the space highway. Oh, crap. Hang on. There we go. I accidentally clicked off the game. That's not helpful. I'm not gonna crash, don't you worry. All right, I might skip this one too. We found it.
Congratulations are in order for successfully navigating to the dome of the two guys from Andromeda.
Yay. Meet with the Goliaths.
Looks like the two guys get a lot of junk mail. It's going straight into the trash vaporizer. That looks interesting.
Dear two guys, congratulations on the purchase of your new Flotagon security bridge. Your temporary passcode is 219463. Please remember to change your passcode. Sincerely, Flotagon Industries.
Isn't it like a galactic offense to tamper with someone else's mail receptacle? This has bad idea written all over it. Typical suburban garage clutter. The two guys need to have a yard sale. Hey, I know what that is. What is that? A mutant chicken plushie? Kinda cute in an ugly sort of way. Those boxes are full of them. Must be some kind of promo merchandising thing, I guess.
Probably.
I just can't conceive a scenario where that might come in handy. That looks totally uninteresting.
I disagree.
Nothing really there to hold my interest. Typical suburban garage clutter. The two guys need to have a yard sale. That looks totally uninteresting. Loco nuts. Fruit of the loco nut tree. Attractive mood lighting, or some kind of energy field emitter. Ah, the vastness of space. Doesn't look all that interesting. I'm no botanist or anything, but something about that big plant says, "Don't touch me," which is probably true for most of the flora in here. Nice lagoon. Or at least it would be if it weren't so scummy. Must be a problem with the filtration system. We won't be taking a dip in that muck, eh, Rooter?
Okay, then.
Maybe I should take a closer look at that.
Oh, crap. What was the number? Hang on. Yeah. I don't suppose anyone in chat would be willing to go back into tonight's VOD and check what the number was for this keypad, because there's no way to refer to it, and I need to know what it was.
Gotta be something worth looking at around here, but not that.
Thank you, guys.
Nothing of interest.
Actually, hang on. Before... thank you. Hey, Crispy, it's good to see you. I wonder, though... Oh, shoot. I haven't... There's no auto-saving, it looks like. Man, that is dangerous.
Vastness of space. I should focus my attention on something else, maybe?
Actually, I should probably save the game here. Oh, wow. That was really fast. Thank you, Kellen Ray.
Maybe I should take a closer look at that.
2, 1, 9, 4, 6, 3. You saved my butt. Thank you. All the walkthrough says is write the number down. It doesn't tell you what the number is. So it's conceivable that the number is different every time you play. Thank you, Jarek.
Whoa. It's the two guys from Andromeda in the flesh. Okay, Ace. Don't geek out. Stay cool. Remember, you are a professional. Hey, you're the two guys. I'm Ace Hardway. Woman in life support. You texted me. I'm a little in awe. I'm a huge fan. Love your games there, but okay. I'm here to do a job, you know? Okay, let me get to work. I swear I'll be like all geek-gasming all over you there. Wow, it's really you guys.
Yeah, we really appreciate that.
So, how can I be of service?
For starters, you could be a good man and freshen up our Loconut beverages.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, I don't really do drink service. Thought you said you had a plumbing problem. Life and death, you said. Remember that?
Yeah, well, we're supposed to be putting the final touches on a super secret game project for a big name client that we're really not at liberty to talk about. We're under NDA.
That's non-disclosure agreement.
Oh, that's really exciting. I mean, I'm super exciting. But hey, if you're not allowed to talk about it, I don't want to...
It's a launch title for a new revolutionary game console about to hit the market. But I've probably said too much.
Normally, we'd be totally in crunch mode right now, but our liquid-cooled dev system overheated and completely shut down. So we've been using the downtime to scrum on a particularly hairy bug that we've been trying to squish.
Yeah, debugging code is hard work. The thing is, we're under contract to have handed over final code like a week ago. So if we don't get this game wrapped up into our client ASAP, we're going to be two dead guys from Andromeda.
Our careers are on life support here, man. You gotta help us.
Yeah, we already blew all of our advance money on this awesome workspace. If we don't deliver, Centauri's liable to have us terminated.
Oh man, you used the C word. You're in breach.
Crap, you didn't hear that. Forget you heard me say Centauri, okay?
Not a problem. Your secret is safe with me. So, anyway, by the looks of things and by the smell, I'm estimating that you have some kind of H2O circulation problem, which just might have something to do with your hardware shutdown. Now, I'm not actually technically officially licensed to work on computers, but I'll be happy to take a look for you if you just point me to your workspace.
Sure thing. There you go. Just punch in the passcode. It's, Scott? What's the passcode again?
Don't tell me you forgot the passcode again. Jeez. Okay, it's, crap.
Now I know why they say never meet your heroes.
Objective completed. Meet with the clients.
A secret elevator. Sweet. These floatigans of energy or whatever must form a security bridge to the other side. It's clever. Wow, the two guys even have their own private sandy beach for crying out loud. The two guys seem very engrossed in their work at the moment, so I won't bother them.
Okay. Oh, hey, backer cards. Ken Williams, that's awesome. Neat. All right. Hang on a second here. You can't actually do anything with them. Okay. Very nifty. Okay.
Andromedan biopod. There's two of them in there, each with a vacuum-molded Nutrigel insert.
Red Bull may give you wings, but that stuff will have you sprouting warp thrusters.
Okay, then.
I'd love me some Taco Nova right about now.
Staring at one of the very keyboards used by the two guys from Andromeda, Ace is overcome with a sense of awe.
I can't help but notice that those keyboards look an awful lot like Commodore computers from way back.
Not really your standard keyboard interface, is it? I smell... snozberries? A mutated chicken plushie. Weird. Nah, I'm not into plush poultry. Tempting, but who knows how long that's been sitting there. I'll just hit the drive-thru on the way home later.
Hey, Space Quest.
Tempting, but who knows how long that's been sitting there. I'll just...
Shout out to Mike Commodore, a professional hockey player who sometimes wore the jersey number 64. I will take your word for it.
Uh-oh. The dreaded blue screen of death. Yep, as suspected. Their computer's cooling system isn't flowing. I need to locate the dome's H2O pump station.
Liquid cooling system failure. If this is the first time you've seen this warning screen, restart your computer. If this screen appears again, follow these steps. Restart, troubleshoot. Okay, let's see.
Wonder where that leads. Another mutated chicken plushie. I'm sensing a theme here.
I don't know what that means either, Crispy. Look at this. That's an R5 unit's head and body, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, okay. I wonder where that smell is coming from. Good thing I'm wearing gloves. Whoa, what's a Twinkie doing down in the hamper? I guess I'll just have to save that for later. Yachts!
What? Ew. Laundry. Oh, okay, it's still wrapped up. I guess that's not quite so bad, but still. Weird.
One of these controls must open the pump access hatch. That display confirms my suspicion. We are dealing with a faulty pump. Wow, two guys have individual escape pods? Nice. This pump's completely seized up. I'm gonna have to take it apart piece by piece to locate the trouble and then rebuild it. But not a lot of room down here. I'll just get these parts out of my way for now.
They look very Lego.
Wait, righty, tighty, lefty, loosey? That's the problem. The loco nut got sucked in and jammed the impeller. If I can dislodge it with Big Red. Here. Sure wedged in there, fella. Yachts! Phew. That thing was hard as a rock. I gotta remember how all these parts go back together in sequence.
That does not compute. Spectral analysis indicates that item is of zero use to router.
Okay, at least he knows.
Is that you? You're not helping, Rooter?
That's just not something Router cares to interface with.
Well, that doesn't go there.
That doesn't appear to be worth the energy expenditure.
This is going to be murder.
There we go.
Hey, I got one. Okay, so I'm guessing this part probably goes next.
Hey!
Hey, another one. Hey,
Where I set it down.
nice. Okay.
Rude, is that you? You're not helping, Runner.
Who said I was trying to help? Thank you, Kellen Ray. Hey, hey, look at that. Come on, go green. Yes.
Hey! Easy, easy.
Aha. Okay, and now we just need the three things. The three things that are surprisingly difficult to drop down the hole. Oh, that one's going. Okay, there we go. That's one. Come on. Do it.
Nope, wrong part.
What? Seriously?
You're not helping, Runner. There we go.
You have to do the specific ones? That's weird. Come on.
That doesn't go there.
Okay, well, at least now we know the proper order.
Hey! Right where I set it down.
And last one. Plus, then we've got this alien egg, which is definitely not going to be a problem.
You fixed the pump! I never doubted you for a second.
The H2O flow is restored.
Loco nuts. Fruit of the loco nut tree. I'll take that.
Okay, looks like their computers are working again.
Another weird-looking mutated chicken plushie. These cute and cuddly space chicken characters must be from Two Guys' new game. Guess they're getting into a little merchandising. Looks like the computer's back online. Now the Two Guys can get back to work on their secret game project. What kind of service would I be providing if I didn't hang around here and make sure that the cooling system is working as promised?
I mean, that's a fair point, honestly. We owe it to them, really.
Activated. I'm not worthy. Besides, there's a kind of waxy buildup on there I don't really want to disturb. Two guys have both left quite an impression. The snout details are particularly astounding. Did I really just say that? Meh. Two guys have both left. Some kind of facial recognition scanner, maybe? That's no hand scanner. It looks permanently fixed to the robotic arm. So that's the new Facebox console, huh? Must be an early prototype with all those tether cables.
Check out Facebox.
A robotic arm. How interesting. Looks like the computer's back online. No more blue screen of death. An ID scanner of some kind. Not really your standard keyboard interface, is it? I smell... snozberries? I'm not worthy. Besides, there's a kind of waxy buildup on there I don't really want to disturb. Oopsie. Guess that was kind of a jerk move on my part. Sorry about your little can fort, guys.
Oh, hang on. What's this?
What's that? A Cosmos supersized lip balm, maybe?
A Cosmos supersized lip balm that has a very familiar pattern on the top of it. Doesn't that look very much like the two guys' snouts?
Got it.
Snout stick. Soothing relief for chapped snouts.
Come to Papa. Sort of a soft, waxy substance. It's got a little dispensing dial on the bottom.
Ow,
Will
my
wonders
feelings.
never cease.
What the heck? Jim coming in with the raid. What is with all the raids tonight? Jim, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? What is going on? How was your stream?
Oh, Jim Racer 77. Unleashing 6 brave raiders into the Library of Lore is like releasing a swarm of elemental fireflies, each bursting with the luminous energy of 1,000 suns. It's an electrifying spectacle. The very ether vibrates with anticipation as these valiant raiders charge in like a wild storm. Their support is a hurricane of enthusiasm reshaping the cosmos. Prepare for this celestial whirlwind.
Thank you so much, folks, for coming in. Overwatch 2, how is that treating you, Jim? How did things go? I would love to hear all about it. Guys, if you are not following Jim Racer, he's been a friend of the channel for a very long time now. He is a fantastic fella. Really, really good friend of the channel. Make sure you go give him a follow and check out his content if you haven't already. It will absolutely be worth your time. I can guarantee that. He plays a lot of sci-fi games and a lot of racing games. And I believe you said you were trying to gear up so that you could get back to doing more of those racing games, if I'm not mistaken. Is that true, Jim? Thanks, Nick Cage. I know, right? It was a fine night all around. Excellent. We are playing some SpaceVenture tonight. If you guys are not familiar with SpaceVenture, it is a new game that I Kickstarter supported all the way back in 2012, believe it or not. So I've been waiting for this one for a very long time now, but it's by the original creators of Space Quest, which is one of my all-time favorite game series. It was one of the classic Sierra Online adventure games in sort of like the golden age of adventure games. It was just a fantastic series, really, really big in the 1980s and 1990s. And so it's really a joy to get to play a new game from them. Now, this is not directly connected to the Space Quest games, but it is basically Space Quest in legally distinct form. So it's been a blast. This is my second stream of it. I suspect it will probably be about a 3-stream game. I'm not 100% sure, but we will be getting back to Dragon Age Inquisition after that. So, if you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I've been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you guys, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully, it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Jim. Thank you for choosing us to share your community with this evening. Let me see. Doing well. It was a fun night all around. Oh, you have been for a bit already. Okay, that's cool. But expanding to do racing on Monday and Tuesday nights. Oh, that's exciting. I hope that's going well. So what games have you been playing for the racing? I've got to confess, I'm kind of tempted to pick up that. What is the game? It's one of the. Is it Forza Racing? The one that puts you in like a recreated virtual Mexico and turns you loose so that you can just basically drive all around if you want to. That one looks pretty fun. Yeah, okay, so we are working with Snout Stick here.
Sort of a soft, waxy substance. It's got a little dispensing dial on the bottom. Will wonders never cease.
Okay.
Yahtzee!
What did I do? Oh, okay, okay. Now what do I do with this? Oh, hang on. The snout details.
That's Crow's mug, perfectly molded in Nutrigel. Now I know his age-defying secret. I'll take that.
The new Forza Horizon is set in Mexico, I believe. Yeah, actually, I was very annoyed late last year. I was going to pick up during one of the really big sales. They had a really good deal on the previous Forza, which set you loose in a virtual England, because I thought that sounded really fun to drive around all that area. but I waited just a few days too long, and with that series, apparently there's a lot of licensing involved, and so after a certain period of time, the games get completely delisted, and you just cannot buy them anymore. And I was just a few days too late, and the game got delisted just before I was going to buy it. So I might pick up the Forza Horizon 5 or whatever it is, the one that's in Mexico, just so that I make sure that doesn't happen this time. Okay.
Some kind of facial recognition scanner, maybe? That's no hand scanner. I'm not sure if it's a hand scanner, and even so, it's got some kind of waxy buildup on it. No way am I degloving for that. I smell snozzberries? I'm not sure if it's a hand scan.
All right, what does my to-do list say? Where is my to-do list? Here we go. Check out Facebox. The H2O flow is restored. Now to collect my fee from the two guys.
Looks comfy. Gotta be some way to activate it. Gotta be some way to activate it. Tempting, but who knows how long that's been sitting there. I'll just hit the drive-thru on the way home later. What the heck. It is kind of cute. Maybe just a little squeeze. Wow, they're so interactive. What a mess. I'd love me some Taco Nova right about now. Gotta be some way to activate it. Gotta be some way to activate it. There doesn't seem to be a touch interface to activate it. I wonder if it responds to voice commands. Arm activate.
Wow. Knock knock, who's there? Armageddon? Armageddon who? Okay. Armageddon tired of holding that face box.
There doesn't seem to be a touch interface to activate it. I wonder if it responds to voice commands. I'm not sure if it's a hand scanner, and even so, it's got some kind of...
There's gotta be some other interactable stuff I can do.
Tempting, but who knows how long that's been sitting there. I'll just hit the drive-thru. Wow, they're so interactive. There doesn't seem to be a touch interface to activate it. Gotta be some way to activate it. I'm not worthy. Besides, there's a kind of waxy buildup on there I don't really want to disturb. An ID scanner of some kind. Not voice activated, apparently.
Okay.
An ID scanner of some kind.
Is there anything new in here? App shopper.
Ah! The app's auto-updating. That's inconvenient timing. Looks like the computer's back online. Now the two guys can get back to work on their secret game project. There doesn't seem to be a touch interface to activate it. I wonder if it responds to voice commands.
Can't drag it. I wonder if
some way to activate it.
I wonder if Rooter can do it.
Gotta be some way to activate it.
No,
Gotta be some way to activate it.
no, okay. I was wondering if I could get him to run around on the counter and knock over the Taco Nova drink there onto the computer and accidentally activate it that way, but alas, that doesn't seem to be the problem or the solution. I already used the snoot wax, Callan Ray. But I did also get a Twinkie.
I've already got a molded replica of Mark's snout. I don't think I'll need anything else here.
If I've already got it, where is it?
I'm not worthy. Besides, there's a kind of waxy buildup on there I don't really want to disturb. That's got to be Murphy's biodome. There's facial hair stuck in the Nutrigel. Youch.
Facial hair, huh?
Nah. Got it.
All right, guys, 3-minute warning.
Okay, here we go. Man, can't wait to tell Earl about this. He is gonna freak.
Hopefully Vera Johnson. Hopefully. Alpha Beta Quadrant. Cluck Yeager, Free Ranger, races toward the planet Poltroid to confront his old nemesis, Colonel Xanders.
Excelsior hailing planet Poltroid. This is Cluck Yeager, Free Ranger. Under authority of Galactic FDA, you are hereby ordered to cease operations for my inspection.
Well, cock-a-doodle-doo. If it ain't my most prized chicken come home to roost, I do declare.
That's right, Xanders. I swore I'd return to shut down your little freak factory. Now it's time to make good on that promise. Oh yeah.
Well, now that's a whole lot of squawk for an overgrown feather-brained Poltroid. Have you forgotten where you come from, boy? I reckon you need to be taught a little lesson in respect.
Flew right into that one. I'm hit. Mayday, mayday. Yeager down. Repeat. Yeager is down.
I love this. Escape from the planet of the Poltroid. Wow. Hey, JH, how's it going? Okay. We will probably have to try playing this, but we're going to have to do it after the break. Yep, exactly, Jim. Exactly. Actually, Cluck Yeager was a recurring sort of mini game thing throughout the Space Quest series as well, so this is really fun to see. I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a really good time to do it. Also of note, this is our last break of the evening, so I'll be back in just a few. Way ahead of you, sir.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Blessed are we by the magnificent tendrils of our God's liege. But I will have to quell the fear in our faithful, guiding them to all.
What? Oh my god. Maybe, Carne, maybe. Okay, Bacon took it out. If you talk to Honorial Eight Eyes, she is the representative of the Pathfinder Society and can organize custom mercenaries for you to fill any role in the party you might happen to want that the main characters in the game do not fulfill. So you can create any custom character you care to try out. Blobaku reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half the crew are missing. Science officer Abla Bloblaku speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism. I was hoping he would fall down like the other one. I would really love to capture... Oh god. What? Oh my, are you kidding me? Oh, no. Please tell me. Yes! Ha! Oh. Right, yes. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, don't forget to clip, guys. I want some good Halloween-y clips for October this year. When something happens to me or I do stuff. I'm clipping myself when I think of it, but... Oh my god. I never really seem to have... Okay, I am back. Famed Free Ranger Cluck Yeager has been shot out of the sky by none other than his old arch-nemesis, Colonel Xanders. Thank you, J.H., Callan Ray, Jim, and Mad. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all having a great evening. Cluck's downed ship is running on limited auxiliary solar power that he charges during the daytime. Confined to his cockpit at night, Cluck must use the following controls to help him survive nightly visits from 4 hungry, genetically modified Poltroid unleashed by Xanders. Cameras. Switch between multiple cameras. Oh my god, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Switch between multiple cameras to see what is happening around the environment. Camera lights. Press the camera light buttons to activate each camera's different modes of illumination that can be used to Cluck's advantage. Doors. Closing cockpit doors will block unwanted visitors, but will also use more power. Door lights. Help Cluck see what could be standing in the doorway. Battery meter. Keep a close eye on the battery level and power usage display. The colored bars indicate the rate of power drain as you use the ship's cameras, lights, and doors. Listen for audio cues that might help discern what is nearby. So far, this morning is going. At least you woke up early. I'm sorry to hear that, JH. I hope you get to sleep in again soon. I have nothing but the highest respect for the guy that made the Five Nights at Freddy's series, because so many people say, I want to make a game, and so few people actually go and do it. But Five Nights is one of my least favorite games of all time. I don't feel any particular need to play this. Can I actually... Hang on. Wait. I accidentally clicked on the App Store thing, and it's actually loading the App Store. I think that might be a real game that you can play in reality on actual iPhones and possibly on Steam. How do I get out of this?
Boy, don't you know, chickens can't fly. Why, you done gone and crashed smack dab in front of my R&D facility. How fortuitous. You'll have to forgive my manners, though, for not rolling out the red carpet in person. You see, I'm currently off-site for the grand opening of my newest BFC location. Don't you worry, Club. It looks like you'll be properly greeted soon enough by my welcoming committee.
Have a great night, Jim. Thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate it.
Seems to be playing havoc with the containment system. It's just a matter of time before my product is running loose.
Wait, you can't quit?
Holy crap.
What is happening? Why do I have Ace's controls, but I'm Astro Chicken? Or Cluck Jaeger? Hello? Well, this is embarrassing. You've discovered a bug granting unauthorized access beyond our firewall and exposing these hidden files. Operation IMomKnowsBest.exe. Do you wish to report this bug? No. Facebox.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Now we're playing as Rooter.
Severing anything is never good. There's got to be some other way to override the system. Ace appears to be in distress. Maybe he's had enough FaceTime in virtual reality.
Big effing chicken? Yes, I think that's about accurate.
What's that, little fella? Maybe the two guys from Andromeda can help? There's an idea! Brilliant!
Uh-oh, they're gone. Hello, guys? All two of you?
Nothing of interest to a robotic canine unit. The H2O pump system appears to be fully operational. The utility of such an item is beyond Router's capacity. That does not compute. Router can't operate that. Spectral analysis indicates that item is of zero use to Router.
Dang it, why'd they have to disappear?
Hey, where could the two guys from Andromeda have disappeared to? I guess there'll be no help for
They're joyriding in Ace's ship. Amazing. This does look a little GLaDOS-y, actually. Let's see.
If only Router had fingers. Too bad a typing algorithm was never programmed into Router's abilities. Too bad a typing algorithm was never programmed into Router's abilities. It's immovable. It's immovable.
There is no use for the booty sniffer app here. Earlier keyboard idea? Well, I mean...
Snap out of it, Ace! It's immovable. Severing anything is never good. There's got to be some other way to override the system. This is no time to be playing with plush toys, Router. Probing the empty bipods is a waste of precious time. This is no time to be playing with plush toys, Router. It's immovable. Snap out of it, Ace. Severing anything is never good. There's got to be some other way to override the system.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work this time.
Resetting the computer just might save Ace, but there's no reset switch.
Maybe there's a defib, though. There we go. Accidentally clicked out of the game again. Crap. How about the other app? We could use the thruster. Or not. Hang on. Nothing here is working. Oh. Oh.
Where could the two guys from Andromeda possibly be? Where could the two guys from Andromeda possibly be? That's just not something Rooter cares.
There's gotta be something interactable.
Rooter's grapple tongue can't reach the loco nuts from here.
But that's a very encouraging statement. It implies they could from elsewhere.
Hey, what the... This face box thing must be busted. All I got from that was a virtual headache. Face botch is more like it. Huh, Rooter? Wait a minute. Cripes. The CPU cooling system is down again? Hopefully it won't take me as long to repair it the second time around. Well, that'll do it. Hopefully that's the last time I'll have to go down there. Okay, guys, you're back in business. I had to do a complete rebuild on your H2O pump to restore filtration and cooling to your computer. A loco nut somehow got sucked into the pump and jammed the impeller. Yeah. All right, cheers.
Wow, the pool's looking better already. You do nice work. I guess this means we gotta get back to finishing the game now. Scrum's over. Back to work.
Crap! Okay, so what's the damages, plumber dude?
All right, guys, that's, 300 buckazoids, not counting the drink tip.
Consider it transferred. Well, that pretty much cleans us out.
Sorry, guys, I'm sure the new Cluck Jaeger game will be a hit and have you swimming in cash again before you know it. Good luck, guys.
Thanks, man. Hey, wait a minute. How did you know we're making a Cluck game? That's super secret.
Or whatever, you know, whatever it is. That's what I meant, yeah. Your new Cluck Jaeger game or whatever it is. I mean, the fanboy can dream, can't he? But I won't say anything, my lips are sealed. Fantastic meeting you guys. Really.
Okay. We got our fee. Oh, who are you?
Well, hello. Somebody is home, after all. Forgive the intrusion. I am Veronica Vandersnoot, chairman of the Dominion Estates DOA. That's Dome Owners Association.
Oh, howdy do. Ace Hardway from Hardway Plumbing Life Support Service.
Oh, so you're not one of the owners then? One of the gentlemen from Andromeda?
No, man. Like I said, I'm Ace. Ace Hardway from Hardway Plumbing and Life Support Service. You got that now? Do you need a card or something? Yeah, I'm just here repairing a broken pump.
Not a moment too soon, I'd say. Based on the smell in here. I need to catch my breath. Wow.
Oh, you think it's bad now? It's a lot better than it was when I got here. But filtration's back online now, so this pool odor should dissipate soon.
Yes. Well, that's precisely the reason why I'm here. We'd received several complaints of a gaseous anomaly emanating from this residence. As chairman of the Dome Owners Association, it is my duty to inspect the premises for such CC&R violations.
Okay, Miss, Vandersnoot, was it? Yeah, I'm just the repair guy. Last I saw the two guys, they were lounging over on the beach. Here, I think I'll give you one of my cards anyway, just in case you ever need servicing, you know? I mean, you know, the plumber stuff.
Oh, when you're plumb out of options. How clever. Thank you, Ace.
Yeah, well, it made me laugh, so, my pleasure, I guess. See you later.
Likewise.
Okay. Good luck with that, guys.
Hey, how'd Vandersnoot get here without a ship? Oh, she must have grabbed a Fuber.
Okay, I have no idea where we're off to next, but let's get back in the ship and we'll find out. Oh, I wish I could read this. It looks like... Oh my god, Crow was here. They graffitied the ship. Hey, there's more mail.
That looks interesting.
I wouldn't know, Jared. We have no experience with HOAs here. Oh, I could have just come back and... Oh my god, I thought I picked that up. Congrats on the purchase of your new Flotagon security bridge. Your temporary passcode is... Okay. Can I actually pick that up? No. But I could have referenced it there. That's fun. Now, did they leave me out of fuel?
Crapolytic converters installed and ready for biofuel conversion. Cockpit systems appear fully operational.
Taco Nova?
Destination, Taco Nova.
Here we come. $34B. Let's see if we can figure this out. Why am I spewing crap? Uh-oh.
Exit lane.
What? Oh my god, it's a T-1000.
Now on the day I was cloned, the scientists gathered round to gaze at the chrome wonder the technology found. The lead tech spoke up, said leave this one alone. He could tell right away that I was bad with the chrome, bad with the chrome, bad with the chrome.
Amazing.
I'm gonna need to scan your license and registration, please. Do you know why I pulled you over today, sir?
No. Was I going too fast, officer?
Officer Quicksilver. Sir, I've pulled you over today because there appears to be some dark matter leaking from your space vehicle, and that the dark matter appears to be of a biohazardous nature. Sir, you know it is illegal to be venting biohazardous waste along the beltway here, okay?
Gee, officer, I had no idea. I will have that fixed right away for sure.
Yeah, okay. So, sir, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have to issue you a citation for illegal emission of a biohazardous material, okay? Sir, that comes with a fine of 1,000 credits, okay?
Oh boy. There goes my payday.
What's that, sir?
Nothing, officer. 200 buckazoids. Got it.
And get this fixed right away, okay? I don't want to catch you back out here contaminating the beltway again, eh? Good day, sir. Drive safe.
Yes, officer, and thank you, officer.
Wow.
Chrome-plated poop trooper.
External leak detected.
I gotta find and fix that leak fast before I'm completely out of fuel. Plus, I don't want to risk getting pulled over again by that chrome cop. Unfortunately, I don't have a spacesuit. Guess what, Rooter? Okay, Rooter. Find the source of the leak and try to seal it off.
Oh boy. This is kind of cool. I like this little bit of gameplay. Come on. Oh, is that it down there? Hang on. It didn't look like it was coming from over there. Okay. Up here. I see it. Whoa. Going too fast, Rooter. Come on.
Okay, quit fooling around out there. I'm getting hungry. There's a Taco Nova in this sector. Good boy. Sensors indicate no more leakage. Head back to the hatch.
I like that you can skip this stuff. Okay, I'm skipping this too. The controls are a little bit aggravating. Destination Taco Nova. Hey, biohazardous material, huh? And they're full. I wonder if there's maybe an opportunity.
Cyber rats. That sewage truck's draining my biofuel source. Crap, there goes my fuel source. Now what?
Aw. Now they're empty. Dang it.
Plenty of parking ports? Oh, great. A tour bus just rolled up. I better hurry to beat the crowd.
That could fill up the biohazardous material, though, and give you a new source of biofuel.
Taco Nova. Brand spanking new festively decorated temple of taco worship. Wow, complete with the latest animatronic servers. Looks like I missed the crowds. Lucky me.
Pepper Pal Pounce.
That new chingadero does look mighty tasty. I do love me some arcade action. If I had to grade the place, I'd give them a C- on cleanliness. Whoa, too bad it's not real, because I'm hungry enough to take that on. The other evacuator to the other part of the structure, I guess. Now your standard bottomless self-serve drink dispenser.
The 3 habaneros.
Busload of star tourists beat me to the counter. Fuzzy little Furbians. They're here all day waiting for them to order. That's some savory-looking chingadillo. Oh man, just look at all those menu items. How's it guided aside? It's amazing how they can make so many different things out of the same 5 ingredients. Those faux cacti sure add to the authentic southwestern ambiance. Not even their supersized Grand Moff taco comes close to those proportions. Too bad. Oh man, just look at all those menu items. How's it guided aside? It's amazing how they can make so many different things out of the same 5 ingredients. These Furbian star tourists can't seem to make up their minds what to order. Can't wait all day here. Come on, guys. It's all just meat, beans, and tortillas. Decide already.
Welcome to Taco Nova, amigo. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like a...
Arriba! You're our 1 billionth customer.
With 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love to sing for you in our sombrero.
Oh my god.
We welcome you, our reader, free breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and though your meal is free, does not include gratuity. Our tacos, holy moly, much better than chipotle, and you don't have to worry about the cole. Our spices are atomic, explosive gastronomic. Our salsa is so potent it will make you hypersonic. Oh, please try our chingadero, deep fried in its own bowl, made with our special dough. So crunchy and spicy, but not overpricey. It's 3 times as nicey when you get it to go. The 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love to sing for you in our sombrero.
Oh my god.
We'll sing for you all day, but to stop us you must stay. Just here at Taco Nova, it's the customary way. With 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love to sing for you in our sombrero.
We're hungry Star Tours waiting lines.
We welcome you, our reader, free breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and though your meal is free, does not include gratuity.
Say, what would it take to get you Mexbots to stop singing and get back to work behind the counter?
Much better than chipotle, and you don't have to worry about the cole. Our sauces are atomic, explosive gastronomic. Our salsa is so potent, it will make you hypersonic.
Makes it fresh down with this. Boy, shut these guys up.
I mean, we're supposed to be able to pay, are we not? How do we do that?
Maybe after I order a meal.
It's 3 times as nicey when you get it to go. The 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love to sing for you in our sombrero.
Can I just shove money at them? Where do I keep my cash?
Just here at Taco Nova, it's the customary way. With 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love to sing for you in our sombrero.
Pushing these indecisive Star Tourists out of my
We
way.
welcome you, our reader, free breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and though your meal is free, does not include gratuity.
I'm not going back to my ship until I find a biofuel source.
Oh god, they're not gonna follow, are they?
And you don't have to worry about the cole. Our spices are atomic, explosive gastronomic. Our salsa is so potent it will make you hypersonic. Oh, please try our chingadero.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess all the papers feel as sticky as they
So crunchy and spicy, but not overpricey. It's 3 times as nicey when you get it to go. The 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love.
Okay, I can't go that way.
We'll sing for you all day, but to stop us you must stay. Just here at Taco Nova, it's the customary way.
Okay. I'm not sure where I went there.
We love to sing for you in our sombrero.
Oh boy.
We welcome you, our reader, free breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and though your meal is free, does not include gratuity. Our tacos, holy moly, much better than chipotle, and you don't have to worry about the cole. Our spices are atomic, explosive gastronomic. Our salsa is so potent it will make you hypersonic.
Okay, that was a very fun song the first time through. Oh boy. Yeah. Fuel source secured.
Yeah, I think I'll have a...
Sorry, but we're all out of food today, amigo. Please come again.
Well, that just figures, based on how my day's gone so far.
Oh, how did I sink this low to become a dreadful sign-twirling chingadero? Oh, the pain!
Hey, nice bit of twirling out there.
Leave me alone. I'm on my break.
You know, you look real familiar. Have we met before?
Don't be ridiculous. I've never seen you before in my life.
Okay, don't get your chingadero suit in the wad. Just asking. Sheesh. Guess I'd be cranky too if I had to wear that get up to make a living.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must retire to the, facilities.
Hey, yeah, go right ahead there. Don't ever get between a chingadero and his facilities, I always say. Wow, is he in for a surprise?
Good heavens! I'm not cleaning this up. I won't do it, you hear me? I won't do it!
Listen, I'm really worried about Earl. He's just come back from being over at that Andromicon Geek Convention and is acting very strange. Well, stranger than normal anyways. He doesn't seem right in the head. I don't know what to do with him, mate. Can't just send him out of the bar in his state. I think that Facebox demo fried his brain is what I think. Maybe drop over and see for yourself when you get a chance. I'll keep him here.
I think that's definitely got to be the case. Okay, let's fuel up.
You successfully generated enough bio-waste to fully refuel your ship, and that's something to be proud of, I guess.
Nice. Hyperspace. Okay.
Exit.
I like the TIE fighters. 42A. 42B. Is that the Jetsons ship? I love Space Quest. 45. I think we missed my turn again. 85G. 56A. Oh. Fractura.
Stay.
He doesn't seem right in the head. I don't know what to do with him, mate. Can't just send him out of the bar in his state. I think that Facebox demo fried his brain is what I think.
She looks familiar.
Hey guys, how's it going? Can I get you anything? Hey, what's wrong with your friend there? Is he alright? Maybe he's had enough from the bar already.
No, missy. Earl here just had his brains virtually scrambled by some new video game machine at that nerd convention on Centauri.
Oh my gosh! He got to try out the new Facebox? At Andromacon? Jealous! How was it? Man, I would have loved to have been one of the first to try out Facebox.
How was it? As you can plainly see, it was a freaking disaster. My friend's been reduced to a mindless, gibbering froglodyte. Come on, Earl, snap out of it, mate.
I think we're good here. Our friend's just coming down from the excitement of Andromacon and all, so, you're new here, right?
Yeah, no, just part-time.
You look really familiar. Have we met? Nah, never mind.
No, I don't think so.
So, you're a gamer?
Am I a gamer? Do androids dream of electric sheep?
Of course they do.
I know I do. Wait, what?
What?
What? Hey, I was just kidding there about that sheep thing.
Haha, you're too funny, Ace.
That's my sense of humor there. Hey, how'd you know my name if we never met before?
It says Ace right there on your name tag.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. And your name is?
Friends call me Ronnie.
So, Ronnie, since you're a gamer and all, get this. My first service call of the day was to the home office of 2 guys from Andromeda.
Shut up! The rumor is they're working on something new for Centauri.
Here we go again.
Yeah, and yours truly even got a little preview of their new hardware.
No way. So you actually got to try the Facebox? Wait, you're making this up, right? You're totally punking me right now, right?
I kid you not.
Well then, what was it like? What's the game like? How come your brain isn't fried like your buddy Earl's? What about the interface? Wetware? Examesh? Alpha wave frequencies? Hurts?
Well, no, it didn't really hurt. Just sort of grabs onto your face, you know?
Architecture, Neuralinks, Cybersuck, Synaptorque?
Whoa, slow down there, Ronnie. You're getting kind of technical, aren't you? Look, I don't know about all that, but so the headgear was like a beta version, you know? It was all like real buggy and stuff. Not like a production model or anything. It was running off one of those Kubrick monolith mainframes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the game, oh man, the game, who am I kidding? I don't remember anything about the game at all. I think I fell asleep or something.
Uh-huh, just as I thought. You made all that up just now. Look, Ace, my shift's over, so I gotta bounce.
Wow, that was abrupt.
No, wait. Don't you want to hear the part where I saved the 2 guys from Andromeda's careers? She did look awfully familiar.
She did, didn't she? Okay, what's going on?
Well, Ace Hardware Plumbing Life Support, how can I help you today?
What I need is someone who understands the binary language of hydrolators.
Hydrolators. You know, my first job was programming binary load pinchers, very similar to your hydrolators, sort of. Yeah, in fact,
Okay, just shut up. Here are the coordinates. Just hurry it up, okay? If that unit in the south sector isn't back up by noon, there'll be hell to pay.
Oh my god, I love it.
All right, another job in the bag. Things are looking up. I'm gonna blast out of here soon and get to work.
Repair hydrolator. Okay, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that today. I think we're going to do some Dragon Age Inquisition tomorrow, but we might come back and do more of this on Monday, because I really doubt this is going to take, 4 or 5 streams to finish. I don't know how close we are to the end, but... Oh, wait, we should probably save before quitting. There we go. All nice and saved. We are good. Thanks for streaming, introducing this awesome new game. Thank you, JH. Yeah, if you didn't hear, I don't know how much of the game you've been here for. I streamed this last time I was on as well. This is SpaceVenture. It's in early access, so this is, like, you'll notice typos and problems with the text and stuff hereby. The game is really, really good, but they do have a little bit of cleanup work and stuff to do. But that's, I guess, why they're doing early access. It is in early access on Steam, and it is a new game from the guys who created the original Space Quest series way back in the 1980s and 90s. So really, really awesome stuff. Really funny, really fun to play. I've been having a blast with it. This is actually a game that I helped support on Kickstarter way, way back in 2012, years before I was a streamer. So I've been waiting a while for this one, and I'm really happy that I finally get to experience it. I was just about to type save before you did. Excellent. So yeah, definitely go check this out if you're interested. Or, you know, I guess some people are very interested in playing it, but waiting until it's no longer in early access. Hopefully it won't be in early access for all that terribly long. For now, I think we had probably better find somebody really cool to raid. So let's see who we've got online this evening. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. She is doing part 2 of Mass Effect 2. Greeny Trini, oh, he's back playing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Haven't seen that over on his channel for a little while. That's cool. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Let's see. Maddish Moose is playing American Truck Simulator. That actually just came out with a new state expansion. I believe it's Missouri they've added. Rhubarb is playing Karma the Dark World. Kernobi is playing that Schedule 1 game. Maybe we won't go there tonight. Science is doing a science and technology stream. Simcopter is doing a retro stream. It looks like he's doing Command and Conquer Red Alert for its 30-year anniversary. Lunity is working on First Berserker Kazan. Paige the Witch is... Oh, she's playing God of War Ragnarok. It looks like she's just starting tonight. Tea with Mandy is playing Path of Exile 2. And that's about it for this evening. Greeny or I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine. Both of those sound amazing. I actually wouldn't mind seeing more of Amalur. I think maybe we'll go with Greeny this evening. So let me mute this. Get his channel loaded up. And where's my chat? There we go. Okay. There's his link. Here's the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel. If you are a sub, if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In other case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel and see how Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning is going for him this evening, and I will be back tomorrow night. I think we'll probably do Dragon Age tomorrow night, unless temptation strikes, because I'm really into this at the moment, but I kind of want to get back to Dragon Age 2. Maybe we'll debate it on Discord, and whatever comes out on top, I'll end up playing tomorrow night, but whatever it ends up being, it's going to be a good time. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you back here for that. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. I never really seem to have the time.
I'm good. Can't hide from me.
Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Oh, that was cool. I didn't realize for some reason that you could actually force pull enemies. Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her?